Hello there. I've noticed recently that the delay before I can speak on streams for some reason has gotten bigger than it used to. So like I look at some of the VODs before I upload them, and then it's just like I'll hear like half of the first sentence spoken, and I'll be like, what? I waited like half an hour before I started speaking. What's going on? It's really weird. Well, anyway, hello. I'm gonna play more of this today. Boop. I have very little to say, I guess. I don't know what happened. What happened recently, I wonder. I guess Eurovision happened. That was kind of funny. The UK got like 0 points. So I'm just like, I see. I didn't actually watch any of it, so I have no idea like how bad our performance was. But I'm assuming very, very bad going by that. Also, hello, Easy Gamer. Good to see you again. It's been a long time. It feels like. Good old Duke. He's a real charmer, that one. I actually don't remember where we got to last time. I know I think we killed like 2 of the fly women, right? Oh god, she's here. Right. I think this is gonna be quite difficult to get out of. I don't know what situation I set up for myself last time, but I'm sure there's a way of doing this. I can crouch? I'm gonna do that then. Alright, there she goes. Alright. I think we're probably, hopefully, good. Hopefully. So, that one does not have a head. Do we have the head? We do not have the head. What does the map say? Oh, whoops. How do I move again? There we go. So there's stuff on the courtyard, the dining room, and this room, apparently. In that case. Shall we go find out what we're missing? I'm gonna sneak around the house. I heard footsteps. Definitely heard footsteps. Keep going through here. This room? What's in here then, you reckon? What haven't we looked at? So maybe we can use this, right? Yeah, we can. We can push that. But I don't think that's what it is, because we've already used it to get up here. Oh, whoops. What? Huh? Oh, there we go. You back? You back? Don't know what happened there. Hang on, do I have anything open in the background? Maybe that's causing it? Give me a sec. Maybe that. Hopefully that's done something positive. How was your time away then? Easy gamer. As in since I last spoke to you. As I try to figure out what it is that I'm supposed to be picking up in here. Okay, I don't know what's actually in this room, so I have literally no idea what I've missed. I hear footsteps and I'm just like, is that lag? I got a moment of peace, that's good. What's happened to my computer here though? It's in lag. Hang on. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that things going poorly otherwise though. But like I say, I'm glad that you've got a moment at least. Not that. Nope. It's weird because those frame drops are only happening on the stream sort of side of it. Not happening for me. That's weird. What if I turn it down a little bit? Like that. It's still kind of dodgy, huh? I think it's to do with the fire. Or maybe not. Wait, stop. No. Just in case, let's look at the lighting or something. No idea what to change here for the... There's probably some like option where it's just like shadows or something like that. Like, ah, there we go. I mean, that kind of sounds like it would be it, but it's low, so... It's a fairly minor change, but maybe that'll do it. I still think it's not quite the same as it is in game for me, but like... I don't think that's like, you know, I feel like you wouldn't notice that badly now, so I think I'll leave it at that. That'll hopefully be fine. Right, well, moving up in this room anyway, as we said before. There are footsteps, and I'm most curious as to how close they are. They sound very close, wouldn't you say? On a scale of like far away to right next to us. So she's in the main hall, I guess. We've got to be for sure, right? I'm assuming that crouching actually does do something and it's not like completely pointless. I could be wrong. Oh. Just have a peek at her. There she is. Do I need to go that way? Hopefully not. Ooh. No, I do not. Not at all, in fact. Alright, well. This is our chance then. Let's sneak on by. I feel like, to a degree, obviously I'm kind of like playing up quite a lot, but like to a degree, it's kind of a bad idea to have made Mr. X really attractive. It's kind of just one of those things where it's, oh hello. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, how can I be afraid? How can I be like, oh no, I hope she doesn't step on me. Also, the fly girls kind of just gave up really quickly, huh? He was just like, you know what? Oh, this guy's like about to come in. Anything I've missed at all? I don't see what it could possibly be that I apparently haven't picked up in here. It's really strange. Yeah, one hand you don't want to die, the other hand you'll grab exactly, right? It's like, yeah, part of me is just like, why am I running away? I will admit, playing this game and looking for items in the dark, it's making me miss hit metal the more. When you can just press a button and it just shows you everything that you can get around you. Are you still here? Are they gone? I think they've probably gone back outside again. Because now I'm just like, this room's red, so there's still something here. But I have no idea where the something is. Roar! Big scary zombie, oh no. Right. Oh yeah, the blood spaghetti, that's so clever, I still love that. It's a great idea, anyway. That was lag there for sure. Money, nice. Also, it's only in the courtyard, right? I need more. My computer hardware is just dying now. It's just like, you know what? You're gonna spend as much money, all your money you have on like upgrading your computer now. That'd be great. Maybe there is a flashlight. I can't remember how to use it. Hang on, I gotta check key bindings. But I keep pausing the game. Sorry. Controls, key bindings. Is there a flashlight? I think it's way easier. No, I don't think there is. Unfortunate. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. Oh, hey.
No place left to
I actually did kind of make me jump, I'm gonna lie. I was kind of just like, this is fine. So what about up here then? Alright, come on, let's go. Go for a walk. Where do we go now? Can we go to the Hall of Joy? Hello. It's locked from the other side. We cannot go into the Hall of Joy. Hey, you wanna come in here? That was a joke. This is actually a dead end. Right, so... Wait, she's not coming in? Aha, we lost her! Of course. My master plan. Always works, every single time, yes. Hey. You up?
Play with me some more.
Oh, hey. Not in there. Oh, in here. Oh, doesn't fit. Oh, hey. Yum. Unfortunately, as the stream says, there's no more horny allowed, so... I'm immune to her charms now, of course. That's how it works. Aha, new stuff. Ooh, a mask of pleasure. I said no horny, what the fuck, game, please? Ooh. Yeah, it's some lag again. When I'm looking towards that fire, it's just like... it does not like this. I wonder what I've broken somehow. To be honest, you know what it is? It's a Windows update. 100%. I had a Windows update the other day, and now it's just like... Now it's decided it doesn't want to work. So that like... Oh! Powerful attack. Oh, pipe bomb. Hang on, does that work? Hang on, I'm going to go through this segment, and then I'm going to be like... Oh, hey. Oh, nice.
You ruined the hunt.
That's a shame, ain't it? Because she won't have to kill me. I think I need to heal, right? Just like this? Yeah. What does that do, I wonder?
No.
No.
You're done.
No. What does this do? Yeah, look at that. Oh, I know I keep bringing attention to it. I probably shouldn't, but like.
Don't make me angry. You will not get away.
Oh, is she dead? Is she dead? Is she dead? She is dead. Alright, nice. Well, that was kind of easy. You enjoyed this PowerPoint presentation? Yeah, I bet you are. The highest quality PowerPoint presentation you'll ever see. Sometimes you get 2 frames per second. Right, OBS. Let's take a look. I wonder what might have changed since like a Windows update. What might have changed, I wonder. wonder if my bit rate's changed at all. I wonder if that would be it. So another thing to check would be the classic, what's it called? Processor. I will monitor that in the background. Right, I've got to open the background. I will go look at my processor to see if it spikes at all. If it does, I wouldn't mind knowing what's going on there though. Even though I replaced it very recently. If that isn't it. Alright, it's not spiking while I'm doing this. So forward and back. Nothing seems to be happening. Rusted scrap. Did I pick it up? Probably. Probably, I can't. Oh, there it's up there. Up there. Alright, there we go. That's everything out here. Nice. Mounted animal skull. Let's put that there. Silver ring. Can I do something with this ring? Can I examine it? No, I can sell it. Okay, well, that works. Let's take a look. CPU is fine. No frame drops. When it happens again, I'm going to have to take a little look. Wait, the door's closed. Wait, can I actually put this here? Like actually? No. What could I put here? Anything at all? Probably not. Well, let's put it back for now then. I guess we need to find like an alternative then. Hello? Hello? What if I opened the cupboard and the thingy just climbed on out? Yeah, you wretched man thing! Ugh. Wait, hang on, we did it before, haven't we? Yeah. That leads to like the dungeon, right? Pretty sure it does anyway. Anyway, I think we've actually killed all three of the flywomen now, right? What the fuck? Hey. I don't know why. This makes me laugh, but apparently she was just hanging out in her favourite hallway, of course. Favourite very narrow hallway.
The entire bloodline of House Domitresk is
I'm guessing she's actually seen me, right? Okay, well, bye. Right, wait, hang on. Extremely intelligent move, she can no longer get in. Let's go. And if she can destroy the gate for me. Done. Problem solved. But seriously, what can I do here though? Because I mean, this is red, but this is red because of the mask, right? No other reason, I'm guessing. Where else could we go? I mean, there's the main hall. How do we get to the Hall of Joy? Apparently we've been there before, but it's never opened the door. That's kind of awkward. How do we get to this place then? I have an idea actually. Is the map lagging? Hang on. I think the map is lagging a bit. Like, what the fuck? What is going on? I should have done like a test recording before this stream, I guess. But now I'll roll with it. I think it's acceptable at least. But after this, I'll look into it, try and figure out what's going on. Apparently, I can't wait for the door. Ethan's butt's fucking enormous, apparently. Colonel tries trying to sneak around Lady, whatever her name is, his house, but the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the vampires. Are they vampires? They're like flies, right? Do they count as vampires? Oh, peekaboo. Oh. So I really need to get down there, but she's kind of in the way. Which is a bit of a problem, actually, as it happens. Thank you. Okay, so where do we go now?
The entire bloodline
Dark Light of House Dommy Mummy
by the
is
likes
done
of
in.
you.
Right. Bye. Just completely outplayed, really, of course. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna save. Alright, so let's think about it again then. So, probably not courtyard, not this place, and not this place. Why is the map lagging really badly? Why, like, what? Man, this graphically intensive map. Holy shit. Oof. Sorry to get your 10 FPS map on stream. I know how important it is to you guys, so you know, I gotta apologize. I think the opera hall is the way to go, to be honest. It's probably there. But how do we get there? I mean, there is an idea, right? I just can't remember how to get there again. Maybe? Yep. Stare right ahead as a power move. Have a stare down. Map gameplay intensifiers, I know. Personally, I'm an expert at maps. That's why people come to this stream, for the map gameplay. That map tech. Right, I think if I go up here, I'll be in a good spot. But I could be remembering wrong. But let's assume that I'm right. Oh boy. There is something somewhere that I haven't picked up. Let's go find it. It could literally be fucking anywhere. It's gonna be like some coins, isn't it, as well? It's gonna be like absolutely nothing of value. It's just like, you know, I hope you like looking around. Ooh. Oh, we already saw that before. Big old special sword that can kill stuff. And we're probably going to use it to kill the final boss or something like that. Once again, missing the hitman feature where you can just like hold down button, highlight objects around you, rather than run into every wall you see to try and find whatever's on the floor somewhere. My current plan for this stream's length is probably about 3 to 4 hours, because I haven't really got anything to do that I know of. So I'll probably just keep going until I collapse, you know? Which apparently will only be 4 hours, which is amazing, really. I mean, how awful my endurance must actually be. Where are my fucking coins? My extremely important item that I must pick up, apparently. Just in case it's some sort of special mask that I need to continue the story. No, well, I'm actually too high up now. If I go down here, though, is it still the roof, or is it something different entirely? Let's find out. It is not what I want. Okay, that's great. Whee! Ow, my legs. Have I checked everything, though? Have I really checked everything? Have I really? I've been all the way down there. All the way around, all that jazz. So I've been up there. It's not in the attic, we know that already because I can see on the map, but it's blue. Once again we arrive up here. Right, well I think the roof is not the place to be, I'm going to be honest. I also conclude that the roof is probably... Actually, maybe the attic, actually. Cause if I think about it, if we actually do go through the attic, we might be able to get somewhere new though, right? So let's go through the attic. Oh yeah, I've also progress update on the end of stream picture. I've got a like I've almost finished the last character that kind of needs like a major overhaul to the original line art. Once that's done, I can basically just do this shading, and then I should be done with the picture. So that's cool. Shouldn't take too much longer now. It's been a long, long road, as expected, to be honest. It'll be nice when it's done. And then I can start something else. The work never ends. Right. I recognize this place. Did we get everything in here? We did not. In the atelier. That map is getting worse every time I look at it, isn't it? I just find it weird that the map is worse than the actual gameplay. I wonder how that works. Ammo. No, right. Oh, well, while we're here... Oh! You unlocked it. So now we can go through to the library, I guess. Which we've probably already been to before, but I want to check and see if there's anything we missed. Okay, nothing actually in the library, but what about in the opera hall? Also, what's downstairs in that room? Oh, it's the courtyard again. I guess there was a shorter way to do what we just did. Okay, there's this thing again. Yep, so number 4. Focusing very intently on this stream. Wait, what? Oh, it was a pick like a lockpick. I see, I see. Okay, here you go. And sniper ammo. Alright. Map. Yeah, map I trust to not miss anything. Oh, lag. Oh, oh. Here. So only this angle? Okay, no, it's just... Maybe it's just random. Could it just be my internet, I wonder? I wonder if my internet's like shitting the bed right now. Nonetheless, I fully intend to continue this stream, and unless it gets like extremely bad, that's when I like end the stream and try to fix it. But I haven't streamed in like 3 days, so I feel like I really ought to commit to this stream. Well, it isn't down here. What could I possibly be missing? Clearly that, right? You broke the window, nice, you cleared the entire area now. Like, I feel like there'd be something in here, it's just so dark that I can't fucking see anything. It's just, it only shows the entire room, it doesn't show specifically where in the room that it is. Which makes it even harder. Oh boy. If I close it, does that change anything? It doesn't. For just a second I was like, if this actually works, I'm gonna be pissed. This pistol is on there, it's kind of interesting. Well, there's something about the shape that's off. Maybe I'm actually wrong. Now I look at it again, I'm like, maybe not. Maybe it's actually fine. I don't know. For a second though, I was like, hang on. This looks weird. Yeah, this is by far my least favorite part of this game. Having to search for items, it just feels so fucking monotonous, and it's just like I might actually just never find it. Like I might just walk in circles for like half an hour, and if it's something really important, then I am fucked, basically. Until I do find it, if I do find it. I can't pick this up, right? That's not what it's gonna be. It's not gonna be like, you know, you didn't pick up this book. Maybe I can flip it over. Hang on, rotate. Can I like close the book? look very closely at these gross pictures of the same woman copy pasted 3 times. What up is this picture? What's going on there? Oh yeah, I'm quite certain it's not that. And with that, I am out of ideas. I don't know where to go, what to do, nor anything at all for that matter. It's gonna be one of those streams, isn't it? One of those streams. It's like last time we solved a bunch of puzzles, so this time you're gonna suffer to make up for it. I'm quite sure those guys just infinitely respawn, so I don't really want to kill those. We could just see what's over here, because we didn't go here like when we were last here. Maybe something new? Maybe? Maybe? Anything at all? To save me from spending 7 years running around in circles. I want to know how Ethan just doesn't take any damage from that. Apparently he just drops like off the height of the Empire State Building and just lands standing straight up totally fine. It's almost as weird as having his fucking wrist cut off and then just reattaching it with just some delicious orange juice or whatever it is. Just pours it over the wound and magically whoop, done. It's a real talent, you know. Now how do I get over there? You know, it's only just occurred to me, this is all blood. Well, it's more like water, but coloured red, but let's say it's blood for a second. This is a fucking lot of blood, right? Like, where does it all come from? I mean, you could just be like, where it comes from people, but like, no, I mean, really though, that's like, this is a lot of bodies, a lot of blood. There's a lot here. Well, anyway, I guess we go up. We just keep looking for anything we can find. It's wine, you say? I mean, actually, it could be wine, huh? If it's wine, though, it's a lot of wasted wine. Even then, you know. What a terrible waste of expensive wine. Hang on. Wait, there was a room that was grey. Can I go over there? I cannot. But, like, over there, right? That room is... Maybe I haven't been there yet? It's Kool-Aid. It's the Life Jam guy. I knew it. He spilled himself everywhere. Can I go through this cut? Wait, this is the one that's barricaded. I remember now. I remember. Right, well now we've wasted all that time doing absolutely sweet fuck all. Maybe we go to the chambers? Maybe you wrap around again and come back? No herbs or anything over here? It's going to be a very exciting stream of running in circles, as I said before. I mean, there are kegs here, so it could be one. People, lady. The life jam guy spilled over everything. What do you mean? Life jam guy's here. He's just hanging out, looking for more people to give free samples to. He's gonna appear and rip off Ethan's head and just be like, "Here you go, life jam. Try it." Yeah, like his exact words and no more. His famous line. Here you go, try it. You know, or like iconic, really. How could you possibly forget that line? I think I'm running in circles. Oh, actually, I keep saying that now. I'm running in squares, you see. Where the fuck do I go? I have no idea. So I dropped from above, didn't I? Oh, there's a ladder. Okay, good, good. I just think up a boba. Maybe there is. You gotta go check. And if there is, you know, maybe I install it. For next stream, I mean. Maybe. Are we back in territory where she can appear and cut us up again? If so, let's go. The dream. Can I go in here now? I can. That is a huge bathtub, holy moly. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? But like... Lady Tofu. Another mod worth getting. Lipstick? Ooh. Ooh. Got a lipstick? This kind of a treasure? Probably. It does indeed. Large tube of red lipstick found in Castle Dimitrescu. I mean, she pronounced like Domitrescu, so I mean, come on. They knew what they were getting into. Lady Dommy Mummy. Oh. The U is silent, so Dimitrescu. Or Domitrescu, or whatever. Right, well, we accomplished absolutely nothing in all this time. The courtyard is still red even after all that work as well. Oh boy. Is she in here? She's not. Both happy and sad. Actually, no horny. No horny allowed, therefore, I am happy. Only happy. Just happy, yep. I guess the dungeon, we don't care about the dungeon. Because we're not horny, yep, Oh, that frame drops again. Wait, what if she's causing it? What if the 50,000 polygons required for her ass is just like making my stream die? There's only something around it that's causing it. Something in this room, and I can't put my fingers at that. It could be that. Oh, oh, oh. If I go in there, I get trapped in there again for a little bit. So I kind of don't want to go in there. Ooh. Wrong button. This button. There we go. The likes of you. What if there's a way out of the armory that we haven't found? I mean, there doesn't look like there is. There's no door listed on there, so it probably couldn't possibly be, but... She's here. Yeah, you're right. Well, she was here. I can still hear her somewhere. There she is.
The bloodline of House Domitresk is done in by the likes of you.
Just angrily staring at me. It's like, can you fucking not? Get your rifle, Urko, it's your time. She's not even walking away, she's literally just looking at me. She's just... Apparently this is fully intentional. She's just like, go to her. Come on, you know what? Give me a hug, go on. Alright, dodge. There you go, you're welcome. Wait, do I save it? We don't need to do anything, but I'll save anyway. While I'm here...
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
You want... I'd say money. You want stuff? Staring contest. There we go. But I would, of course, win. As I never lose. A big Dark Souls boss. Easy to dodge around. I've never actually played Dark Souls. But I don't often hear the word easy used for it. Wait, combinable? Okay, we're keeping this. I've played Resident Evil 4, I know how this goes.
As always, a trustworthy, fair exchange. I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
There is literally nothing I can buy. As in, that I can use.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee. Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
How did she not hear Duke's voice? Just reaching out to her there. Just, let me know if you find anything else. She's just like, no, I can't find him anywhere. Like, damn, he's so good at hiding. Yep, still lagging really weirdly there. It's got to be that room in particular, right? Or her. It's one or the other, yeah? Like, it has to be. Gonna hide around here until she goes away. Once again, there is something in here I haven't done yet. I just don't know what it is. And it's really annoying. Game. Like, come on, game, hold yourself together for a little bit longer, yeah? Oh, we've done this before, right? It's like, it's all bloody inside. Oh, 1 second. And I return. I think it's... How do I rotate? There you go. Again, extremely exciting, of course. What kind of looks at this shoe, though? Come to think of it, whose boot is this? I mean, you've got the fly girls that run around in high heels. We've got big lady whose feet are probably like thrice this size. So who can that possibly belong to? Who's that? Who did that leave? Also, what the fuck is in this room? Like, why is anywhere in this bloody building? It's humongous. And apparently there's just like a bunch of stuff around here, but I don't know what any of it is. Can I smash pots? No. Can I smash cups? No. Anything. No, everything is indestructible. And where is this stuff hiding? Our friends are back. Hmm. Oh, they can follow us in here. Well, they can follow us in here for like a short while and they just give up apparently. Very lazy. Alright, very soon I'm sure we'll figure out where to go. Can't you see us? She can see us.
Is done in by the
The likes
of
of you. Ha! Apparently she got cut off there. Ha! Wait, is she giving up already? No, there she is. I had to say, what the fuck? It was quick. Also, very quiet footsteps suddenly. Oh, there you go. Nothing over here. Really? Unreal. Never seen her get angry in my life. Not once. Sorry if this is boring, and by that I mean sorry that it is boring. It is factually boring. There's absolutely no way you're having fun watching this. But I have no fucking idea where to go. I mean, I know what we've got to get, I just don't know how to get it. That's part of the fun, right? Yes. Very exciting. Can I open this? Oh, hey. You can see me, right? Yes. Okay, bye. I'm missing one of the masks. But when I pick it up, the room auto-locks. So I need something to put in that sort of slot to make it not lock. But I don't know what that thing is. And the thing is, I do have this mask. Maybe I can observe it in some way. Hang on. This. Can I look at it? I can. Can I rotate it? Oh, there we go. This could be it. What's it gonna be? Wait, hang on, it was the skull. I just need to remember. That's annoying. Well, okay, we figure out what we gotta do. Let's go. Now, how do we get back there again? That matter. Where was that again? Now you gotta re-find where we just were. It's a hall of pleasure. Okay. So I think we run down here. And you go upstairs, yes. You go up here. The entire bloodline. Right, thank you. And now we put this in here. I wasted so much time.
I should be able to get out with these.
Like, I spent so much time when I could have just done that from the very beginning. That is unreal. Alright. Are you there? You are not there. Where are you? You down there? Nowhere to be seen. Alright, let's run. I can hear footsteps. How much? Oh, there she is. Found her. Oh fuck, she's coming upstairs. I don't think I can dodge her. Hang on. Wait, hang on. Last time I went in here and she actually left. I don't know if she can come in here. Nope, she can't. She's just staring at me again. Alright. Well, look at that lag though. What the heck? On stream, holy moly. Again, in game it's totally fine, but on stream alone it's just like, ooh, it's just having a meltdown. Like it's got to be her, right? Like her in particular just makes the stream lag somehow. Like I said, I ain't saying it again. There's no way. But what? Oh yeah. Okay, close the door. First of all, close the door so she can leave. What did it say again? Yeah, she's so thick. Like the game, my stream cannot handle it. My bitrate's only 5,000. It's just not enough. Has she left? No, she is leaving. She's in the process of leaving. Just wave at her. Hello! Alright. Alright, there she goes. Alright, what was it? It was this one. Alright. There we go. Alright, let me leave. Can I re-enter out of curiosity? I can. Alright, I'm not trapped out here then. For now, at least. Wait, you know what just hit me? We killed all 3 of those girls, and doesn't that mean that she's the only one left, which means that I guess we fight her now? I mean, it definitely feels like when you look at it, right? It's like it couldn't possibly not be a boss fight like room, right? It just feels so grandiose. Like, imagine walking in here and it's just like a single item to solve a puzzle back in the house. You marry her. Let's go. Wait, no, again, title says I can't be horny, so I can't be. Wait, hang on, does it say that? What does the title say again? I forgot. Hang on, I'm curious now. I've got to roleplay effectively, you know? Yeah. I have ascended beyond being horny and happy, so I can't be either. I've got to be a miserable old bastard. So what's in the coffin? I think it's a coffin. It looks like a coffin. It's the sword! Thanking you. Alright. Now where's the last boss? Oh! Hello. Oh, God. Oh, no man, it's fine. We're even. We're fine. Let's go. But she isn't Ethan, so clearly we are superior by default. Oh, fucking hell. Well, guess I'll retrieve that later on then. How does it work though? Is it good? Ooh. Anyone like wings? What do you think, okay, wings cool? Wings hot still? Yes? What about tails? What the fuck? Alright, is that hot? Ooh. God, I hope not. What the f... Still hot? Alright, I'm glad. What is that, a dragon? Oh god, oh fucking hell. Ooh, okay, I don't dislike heights, but you know what? I'm not a big fan of falling to my death. Ooh. Can I move? Okay, I can look around, but like. Haha, hilarious, Ethan. You gonna leave? Yes. Wow, they are giving us so much ammo suddenly. No, they didn't want us to. They didn't want us to realize it was a boss fight, so they didn't give us ammo, but until the actual boss fight begins. Wait, hang on. I don't have to actually scope. I can just shoot her. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna use my ears. I can hear her everywhere. She's very loud. Where did she go? Jesus Christ. Wait, did that? I didn't even lag on the stream. What the fuck? Wait, hang on. Is the stream still lagging? It is. Alright, I think it's actually less thick now. The stream no longer lags. He's a screamer. Oh no. Bit of a turn up, to be honest. Glad we're on the same page here then. Wait, how do I like... Can I still hit? I think I can. She's making noises at least, so I'm assuming so.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Oh god, how do I get away from flies? Oh god. Can I run? I can run. Can I go down here? Fuck flies. Wait, it is gone apparently. It vanished. Okay. So, oh god, hello. Hey. Can I hit you? Oh well. Wait, hang on. I have pipe bombs, right? How do you deal with pipe bombs? I wonder. This is where I gotta be really, really cool stream. I gotta be like, eat this, and then throw it, right? There we go. Where'd she go? She vanished? Oh, there she is. Hello. Honestly, you wouldn't think she's fast looking at her, would you? Oh, you know what? Fair enough. I guess I'll give up then. Ooh, well, that hurt me apparently. Okay. How did you miss? I was standing still, mate. Fucking hell. The likes of you. Wait, she turns red sometimes. What does that mean, I wonder? Oh, fuck it. You run through the flies. Is it red or orange? I can't actually tell the difference between red and orange right now, apparently. Hey, friend. Well, you know, friend. You know, I was using a pipe bomb. I don't think I can headshot her because she didn't seem to react to it, so... Wait, what? Oh, it's a cutscene? This is a cutscene. But first, photo mode. Let's take a lovely screenshot. Hang on. How do I take screenshots? Can I move? Wait, maybe I can only take screenshots of like, hang on, first. Mate, this isn't working very well, I gotta be honest. Can I do this? No, this. Well, I can do this for first of all. I can just be like, boop. But how else does this work, I wonder? Wait, delete, help. Oh. That's kind of lame. And why can't I change any of these then? Like, it's all just locked, apparently. I could just... Wait, it works for brightness, but not for anything else. Everything else is locked, but specifically brightness works, of course. Vignette coverage. That's all, folks. Ah, there you go, the perfect screenshot, finally, at last. Capcom, all rights reserved. It is a copyrighted black screen. Right, well anyway, that out of the way, let's actually watch the cutscene, yeah? That's lovely, I'm glad. Finally, it's a mutual love. Ooh, oh, I can move, okay. Oh, well, I'm just meant to do this. The classic, I'm not locked in a room with you situation. Although, to be honest, I don't think she's locked in a room with us either. I think she's pretty free. Oh god. Bang? Wait, hang on. Do I just actually just shoot her? It's kind of lame, isn't it? Just... It's like really dramatic, not really. Also, I thought I got ammo for my sniper, didn't I? Hang on. Maybe I got shotgun ammo actually, because I've got quite a lot of that. It's kind of a lame, like, end of this boss fight, right? Like, I'm not the only one that's kind of just underwhelmed by that, right? Like, it was quite cool, and then it's just sort of like, no, you just kind of run up the stairs and then you just kill her. That's... First though, like, I wish this was a cool. I wish I could take like selfies. That'd be brilliant. That'd be so perfect, wouldn't it? Just take like a selfie, just falling to your. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Anyway, let's continue falling. Yeah. Alright, let's do a bingo. So if something falls and lands next to us and nearly kills us, that's 1 point. If the sun shines through and it's like a vampire turning to dust, that's 2 points. I don't know what would be 3 points, but I guess it's too late, she's dead now. Also, nothing's falling either, so I guess we just lose outright, huh? Well, never mind then. Crystal, oh, that sucked. Ha ha ha. Anyway. So anything else, or is that just that we just leave? What up is this?
Looks like I'm getting out of this place.
A dirty flask. Let's go. And what does it really do? Is it treasure? It's a key item. Flower and sword's crest. It's too dirty to see inside. Oh my god, I just realized it's yellow. It was an obvious joke right in front of us all along and I completely missed it. Hmm. I finished that item that was requested. Please deliver it to the house with the red chimney. Go through the caves to the ruins and then down into the village. The red chimney. Hmm. Remember that? Probably our next hint. It's like a void to this toilet apparently. Oh, gunpowder, nice. Can I use the thing? Probably not. Yeah, come to think of that, be a really stupid mechanic. Why did I ask that? Can I use this? No. I guess this probably wants a. I can't remember what the name is. It's completely left my mind. You know the big old metal handle rotatey thingy that like has a specific shape that slots into the slot in every Resident Evil game ever. That thing. I can't remember what it's called though. Is it like a winch or a hexagonal thing. You know what I mean? That thing. You know, the big old, like, just a big handle basically. That thing. Anyway, that's where we came from. Probably. It's gotta be right. It's like, it is, right? Hang on. It was not where we came from. So what's down here then? I guess that's where we came from. What's down here? A lake. Maybe we come here later? Let's find out, I guess, later on. I need to pee really badly, so... BRB. Actually, I'll leave it on pause, so if anything big scary monsters come by, let me know, yeah? I've returned! Time for turtles. Did you know that turtles have voted against you? Yes, specifically against you. If you ask in what? In everything. Another lovely turtle fact from Easy Gamer. Thank you very much for spreading the word of the tyranny of turtles. You know, for my next art project, I might actually do the thing that I mentioned before at some point in some time, I can't remember when. I might do like a short BRB screen. Oh, these evil fish? Well, I might do like a very short, like free-frame animation of these are evil fish. They are definitely evil. Fuck you. Alright, it's me against them. But yeah, it's a freeform animation of like a turtle just walking along the screen, and just have BRB above it, where it's just like BRB, like one letter in each frame. Fuck you, fish! Fuck you! Oh my god, achievement, nice. Ugh. The hunter has become the hunted. Yes, that works. Yeah, I actually don't know if these guys are evil, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I've started to realize that they're kind of not really a threat to me. Let the devil walk free across your screen as you're away. Exactly. It just seems fitting given all the turtle facts that we always get during when I'm AFK. I've started to associate turtles as the same thing as being away, you know? Like a symbol of holidays or toilets.
Hear our voice together as one in reverence.
Hmm? Hmm?
We call on thee
Hmm?
within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands.
I think you walked into like a church sermon.
Night moon rises on black wings, so we make the sacrifice and await the light at the end. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, we await the light at the end. In life and in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
Hey, remember me? I almost died up at that cat. Tell me, what is going on around here?
Now that I know this is a thing, I kind of just want to... hang on, bloom strength, this is what we need. Let's go on our Instagram, you see. I felt pretty, so decided to take a pic. Oh, I can't get any more than that. When is this changing? I actually can't tell what this is doing. Needs a cat feel. Exactly. I kind of wish they just went really in on this photo feature. It would be so brilliant, wouldn't it? Oh god. Yeah, that works. Why isn't there one where it's like a bunch of cherry blossoms just floating around? Or like a big old heart. Alright, that's no good. You don't want that grid. It's like, no, actually, it's really weird. Like, I feel like I should be able to change this, but it won't. Nothing happens when I click on it at all. Like, nothing. I think this joke's kind of over now anyway. Let's just take the picture and leave. Alright. Boop.
How can a man be almost dead?
A good question.
That's a question for the wise.
You know what I mean. And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
You're too late. For me, almost too late.
You're too late!
Life for life.
What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
The crests
What's
of
umbrella?
the four bloodlines may open the path you seek.
Will you please stop talking in riddles? I just want to find my daughter.
It's only a riddle if you don't know the answer.
So I've said it before, but I've got to say, she actually has a really lovely smile for a creepy old evil lady.
Wait a
Like,
second.
legitimately, it's just such a nice smile. It's just so, like, warming.
Hey, wait!
Reminds me of my grandma, you know? Anyway, look, it's Umbrella's symbol with a big old Greek structure column thing. I can't remember what it's called. I forgot everything apparently in the middle of it. Also, this is quite it's quite wholesome. It's the moon kissing the sun. Look at it. Aww. Like the moon is just like, is kissing the sun. It's just like, and the moon's just like, it's like, you know, you're special to me. And the sun's just like, but moon, I had no idea. Anyway, you got a mermaid, I guess, and then a horse inside a shoe, which again is one of those things you don't really think. You kind of look at it and you're like, yes, this is totally fine. But like, I mean, you think about it, if this was like a human head inside a human shoe, it'd look a lot weirder. And then I guess that is, I think, hang on, this. It's the same as this, right? Oh, whoops, I keep accidentally doing that. There you go, look, it's the same symbol. So I guess that's what this is. Maybe we have to come back here. So if we got this one for beating a lady big old Domitresk, I think, right? Yep, there you go, it even says it right there. Alright, so all these guys are going to have, like, their own weird symbol thing, and we get all of them and we can go for this door, right? Boom, figured it out. House Heisenberg. So Heisenberg was the really cool guy, right? He was like the really cool metal man. You got Beneviento, which sounds Italian, maybe? Spanish, something like that. Literally because it just says toe at the end, I'm gonna be honest, it's probably slightly offensive, I apologize. Moreau, who I think of Joker from Mass Effect, who I think was called Joker Moreau. I could be completely wrong, but I think that's what it was, right? If it wasn't him, it was definitely someone from Mass Effect though, right? Moreau? I swear it was, anyway. And yeah, Domitresk. Well anyway, that's enough of that, let's leave. This one? It's decorated with a crest of 2 wings. Does this one have wings? I can't tell, there's something on it. Okay, flower and swords motif. Can I use it here? No. Oh. Ah. I guess that would be it, huh? So what's through here then? Hello? Oh. She locked me in. Unreal. That's my unlocking sound. You can coin that one. Alright, please don't cut off my hand again.
Is this?
So these kind of look vaguely like the things in that picture on the big old umbrella thing back there. So can I put the thing down here? This? No, it doesn't let me. It's just like the pattern looks familiar. Can I put it here? Anywhere? I just really want to be right, okay? Like, I just really want to be like, look at me, I'm so smart, I got it right. Oh god, that was lag. Just this cup, apparently, it brings the lag. Or it doesn't, it was just lagging on its own. Okay, well, no mind then, ignore me. I'm not a pervert, you are. mean, it's kind of weird just seeing like something that actually looks moderately human for once. For the first time in this game we've actually seen that. This guy too, he's alive, right? Are you alive? Hello? Actually, you've got a bunch of arrows and you don't know why I'm asking if this man's alive. He's very clearly not, I'm gonna be honest. And it's, I mean, maybe he's like Ethan, you know? Maybe he's fucking indestructible, apparently. Is that a person? And there was one down there, right? I can't see him anymore. Any more though? Maybe like somewhere else? Whoa. Oh, hey. I wonder if I can shoot him in the leg, actually. Hang on. Test. I can. There we go. Oh, he's dead. Maybe that didn't actually work. Let's just try it again. Bang, bang. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, I don't think it's working. But that works. Time to end it all. Another big metal handle thing. A crank, that's the word, crank. Found it, figured it out. Anyway. I need some water. But luckily I came prepared. Yeah, he's dead. It'd be pretty awkward if he was alive before I shot him, wouldn't it? Kind of sad when you still have all of that and then you just get taken up by the only human around. Can I? Oh, no, never mind. Sad that there is no stealth in this game, apparently. I feel like it really wants me to create stuff, so let's make stuff, yeah? Hello, door. Wait, what about those? No, don't turn around. No, they're not my arms. No. Oh, thank God. Okay, I was about to say. What's on it? It's locked. What does a lock look like? The other one apparently had like a wing thing on it, right? Is it this key? Does not fit. Well, we've got 3 keys to go for us. Let's try them all. It doesn't fit this lock. What if though? What if I can't swap to items? Never mind. It's locked. I guess you can come back later maybe then? With a new key? Ooh. Well, until then. Wait, so hang on, what? If I can just knock the gate open now like it's like nothing, like a gust of wind would do it, then why was it so slow the first time? Was he just really nervous? He was just like I wonder. Also, I think OBS has stopped alerting me about my frame drops now. It stopped at about 12 times, so maybe the frame drops have stopped? This man is a goat. He is the goat. Oh, well, cutscene.
There
Oh, hey,
you
dude.
are. I had a feeling you would pop up here.
It was all worthless.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's of value, but
Why, you have your daughter right
Why,
in
that's a
your
game
own
that got
hand.
bathwater right there.
what are you saying?
Take a closer look.
Head. Rosary W head. Oh, nice. Lovely.
That flask seems to contain her head.
Yes, it does, isn't it? Hmm.
No. What?
Roses.
Don't say another word.
It's like the frozen urine.
This is impossible. This just can't be.
Your daughter's essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
Who could even do this?
She can be saved, you know.
I feel like that note on the jar is very
This?
important, actually, but he's
Are
not
you
acknowledging
insane?
it.
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village.
Oh,
Go
well,
and seek out the man who
I
lives
did mention
there.
that.
Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point.
You don't have to trust my words. But do you have any better options?
No, I trust Duke. I
Your
trust
choice.
Duke. He's my favorite character, probably.
Customer is always right. After all.
You'll pay if I find out this is a lie.
I always pay. What the shit you sell me? But yeah, the jar, the big old cube jar, cuboid, I guess. Big old like this thing. Can I look at it again? If I look at it, if I like rotate it, hang on, just try to remember how to do it. There you go. Look at that. If injections are skipped for prolonged periods of time, the product will age rapidly. I feel like that's extremely important, and yet he didn't even acknowledge it. Like, surely that's really, really noteworthy, right? Well, that's pretty going to be the plot later on, I suppose. Specimen recently deceased. Procedure is untested and early subjects were destroyed too quickly to collect definitive data. Eve number 3. I see. So is she technically dead then, I guess? I'll be real, that doesn't look like a head in there. That definitely does not look like a head. Well, anyway. Can I go through here? Press the 4 wings. Could I go up market? This one is also 4-winged. And on here, I cannot use that here. Wait, hang on. Maybe I can do this. Boop. Oh, what? What? Huh? Train. Woman. I think woman. Yep, woman.
What the hell?
Looks like something could fit in this.
As you wish.
Anyway, excuse me, can I just shut up after insulting you? Thank you. No hard feelings and all that. Very valuable.
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful
What?
even in death. That waistline. Yes.
Duke gets it. He knows, he understands. He's also a fucking massive degenerate just like us. Let's go. Recipe, pipe bombs. Very cheap. I'll take that.
I saw you eyeing that one.
No, I saw you eyeing that one. An F2 rifle. Cheek rest. The customizable part reduces weapon sway while aiming. A big old scope. Increases the scope's range. I'm probably going to need this at some point, but I won't buy it just yet. I can now buy mines. I can buy pipe bombs as well. I can buy something we could buy. I feel like for now I don't need anything. I feel quite prepared to deal with anything that comes my way. So I probably won't spend any money just yet. But I might get this later on. Also, this costs 20,000. This must be considered really good, whatever it is. I don't really notice any sway. Hang on.
Have a wonderful adventure.
I guess it sways a little bit. It's not that bad though.
Seeking something in particular.
Upgrade this. Upgrade this even more though. Oh, you know what? I'll take this. Because I use the shotgun quite a lot, so making it stronger might even save ammo in the long run. Who knows? We'll find out.
Please come again.
Oh, and save the game, of course. Yeah, but he said her name, like Lady Dometresk or something. I don't know how you said it, but it sounded almost European. Wait, hang on. Oh. Is that an arrow in her head? You good? Oh no, she's holding a rapier or something. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. And another crank, of course. Scrap, chem fluid. All sorts of good stuff. I'm gonna hoard this forever and never use it. Oh, it's cute. Look at it. It's a cute little thing. Castle Domitresk. I need to keep reminding myself that it's Domitresk, not Dimitresk. It's not how to get in there. Maybe it's gonna be some sort of bullshit where it's just like light the lanterns and then the door will open. That's gonna be my guess for now. Hello, church. This is new, isn't it? Operation data 2921. Recorded by NH. 11:35. Arrived at site, no sign of EW or RW, so even Winters or Rose Winters, I guess. Infiltrated village. Engaged with a number of bioweapons. Found evidence of EW, RW location unknown. 1310. Established base in church. Plan of operations. Search laboratory. Analyze mold samples. Infiltrate factory. Alright. Let's save again. Now we don't really have any idea where we're going, once again, we always return here, it seems. It doesn't fit this lock. This one. There we go. You unlocked it. Chickens! Hello, chickens. I actually used to own some chickens once upon a time. Cute little things. Not very social, but when you had food, they would always flock to you like crazy. Like they would, like it would be great because you'd have like you wouldn't really have like one or two chickens. You'd have like, a lot of them. You see, and like if you had let them out in the garden for it to run around, and then you went out there holding like a bowl or something to feed them basically, something like some grapes or something small, something easy to sort of eat anyway. They would all just look at you and they would just sprint at you all at once, be like the chicken whisperer. It was great. And such cute little things. Very annoying though, because foxes love them. And in England, foxes are a big problem. So that was really, really rough. It was always sad when you ended up losing one of them. So is there anything actually in here? Or is it just like, hey, you can unlock it but you can't do anything? And you can get like a few small things and little else. That was pointless. Wait, what is that? I feel like those bullets should have hit, but apparently they didn't, so that's cool. Honestly, these things are annoying to hit in general. Yeah, drop something? Nice. Let's try this again then. No, how does this not hit? Is there travel time for the bullets? There's gotta be, right? It's like they don't instantly hit the target, they like slowly move towards it. That's kind of lame. That one is kind of definitely missed, to be honest. Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna run through here. Right, how much does this cost to make these sniper rifle bullets then? You get 4 at a time and it costs that. Need gunpowder, so we won't use that. Need chem fluid too, which is kind of bad. Yeah, I feel like sniper's pretty much not the way to go against these things. Seems like a bad idea. Can I go in here to hide from them? you know? So this is the house that burned down then, yeah? I wonder if anyone's still inside. Ooh, stuff. Explosive rounds. What does it mean? Could it be a grenade launcher? Louise's necklace. Is that the one that died? That's kind of sad. I'd say the woman. I mean the woman that was she had her dad, right? Magna. What the fuck? Getting everything all of a sudden. What the heck? I kind of wish I'd left it there until later, to be honest. Now, kind of feel like I messed up picking this up now. Well, there's no way we're going to get a Magnum and a grenade launcher back to back soon, is there? So I mean, sure, we kind of messed up by picking this up, didn't we? We've just been walked in a circle. Once again, the dreaded circle returns to torment us. Ooh, that's some bad lag. What's going on there? What happened to him? It's all goopy. A bit. Hello? I heard a scream come from the house at the chimney. Wait, the one house at the chimney is only one? I was going to take a look, but the way was blocked by debris. Going to have to take the long way around. Who would have thought the hole in the stable walls would come in handy? If I'm not back by morning, you should go to Louise's house alone. Father. Wait, he just called himself Father? Does he have a name? He's just, I am Father. I was born to be a dad. Ooh, lockpick. Nice. Hello. I picked up a lot of stuff, which is cool, I guess. Could be useful later on. Lovely. Well, it doesn't look foreboding at all. Very normal, yes. It's just their praying circle, you know?
Oh, great lichens, the fabled monster wolves of old. May they come to eat our flesh, may they come to tear us apart.
I see. So is this person the one that had something to do with that whole werewolf problem, or? Wait, no, I say werewolf, and then if it counts as a werewolf, and they're very much always wolves. I'm gonna quickly check something. Google Chrome. Alright, yep, confirmed. Righty then. Right, and back the game. So I need a lockpick. We don't have a lockpick, therefore we do not pick the lock. Well, the lighting in this game kind of messes my eyes pretty bad. Like, it's not very pleasant. I can hear something shaking, and I'm fascinated by what it is, because it sounds like there's something to be found. I think I've been here before, haven't I already? Yeah. Maybe we haven't been up here yet? I feel like we have been. I recognize these bodies. Did we go through here in particular though? Oh. So you found some friends, yeah? Come on, friends. Ooh, something dead. It's tank. Right. Wait, so like we went through there, nothing happened, we came back and these guys are here, so has anything else changed? Maybe we can do something else, I wonder. The game still lags sometimes, it's really weird. I wonder what like I promise like by next stream it'll be figured out. I'll at least know what's causing it. Until then, the stream will continue. I just really don't want to end stream after like skipping yesterday. Wait, so do I have a 6-winged bee? Yeah, we definitely don't have that one yet. Oh, the lag's coming back again. Did we come through here? I think you did, right? This is where Duke is, right? Yeah, hello. is. I do wonder what it is. Like, there's something in particular seems to trigger it. So what's that? I think this means that it's like a pickable lock, right, rather than an actual lockpick. Over there though. It's going to go down there. I think this one cannot be opened at all, right? There's just no way of opening this door because there's no text that comes up for it. So. Over here, I heard a noise, but I couldn't figure out where it was coming from. Like that noise, hear it? It really looks like a person, doesn't it? When you first walk in, it's like a person laying on a bed. Yeah, that's the intention. I need you to pick lock. It's a typewriter, I think, isn't it? Poultry? Why just call them chickens, game? Why do they have to be meat? Why can't they just be chickens? Why can't they just be a cute little feathery thing, you know? Unbelievable. This fucking game. I don't know why I sound like I'm actually offended. I'm actually part chicken myself, you see. Over here is a lock of some variety. I went the wrong way. Oh, okay, I can't get through there then, so that's no good. Where else could I go to get there though? I think it's completely shut off for the time being, isn't it, this way? Unless I can go up and around. If I take a left up here, we can't go through there either, can we? I guess we can go through here. Oh, Vivianite. Looks pretty. Yep, they're going through there. You've already been up here more than once. Yeah, I'm gonna check the church again because it looked like there was something here to begin with. When there was something here, it doesn't seem very important. Am I missing something incredibly obvious, I wonder? Like, it's staring me in the face and I'm just completely overlooking it. Is it staying up behind the house with the red chimney? But I haven't seen any red chimneys either. Maybe I haven't been looking hard enough. I also still don't know what this is about, this place up here. Well, there's no red chimneys here. Let's go look for another different red chimney. Is that one red? My eyes are really bad. But it kind of looks like it could be red. This one's got a red roof, so that's kind of red too. This one has no chimney. Let's go up here. Oh, hello. There we go again. My weakness, and is that actually how I move. Even if it stands still, I can't hit it. Let's try this again. Wait for it to get close. Kinda close. Hang on, fuck you. This is a very weird design, Oh, too late, it's already decayed. So, there is a chimney here. I'm gonna check again. Maybe I missed something last time? This is where we met the woman, isn't it? The woman and the man. Her father. Hello. Pig. You good? Yeah, you good. What? What? Oh, what's up? Why is he running around? Alright. Alright. So I didn't pick up that crank, did I? No, I didn't. Alright, well, this is no good. Can I go up here? I can. Yep, nothing in here either. Any red chimneys anywhere at all? Like, that one looks like it'd be a red chimney, but how do I get to it? I can't go through here, I'm guessing. I think this is sort of a long way around here, I guess. About where we came from. Also, what is this? I think we've already been here because there's nothing here at all apparently. How do I get out of here? I'm lost, help me. Oh, there it is, found it. False alarm. So let's go back in here again, because I think this is probably the way to go. I guess I missed something here last time. Oh, yeah, I can move this, right? Yeah. The yellow tape kind of... Probably should have made it obvious, to be honest. Ooh. You good? So how do you reckon this guy died? Reckon he starved to death? You reckon he like got beaten? Probably not, he didn't get eaten, right? You reckon he had some injury you can't see, or do you reckon he just died literally using the toilet? He went out the Elvis way. Give him some privacy for now, yeah. Ooh. Probably better not move that while I'm standing here though, right? Oh, cute little thing. Do not enter. I have a feeling we're probably going to be betraying this rule, to be honest. That's a strange impression, right? Gross. Somehow grosser than the man who shot himself to death. We go in here? You cannot. Not from the other side. I actually might need some more water to be honest. My throat's getting all dry all of a sudden. I'm allergic to not making progress. Can I go underneath it? Apparently not. Can't climb it either, I'm guessing. Nope. I feel like out of the entire game, this is the bit that's apparently stumped me the most. The bit that's probably intended to be blazed through very quickly, I'd assume. I just have no idea what I'm doing. I mean, if there's nothing in here, then we're back to square one. I've got to put this. There's got to be something here, right? There's no way. It's just. I mean, where else could we possibly have to go, right? We still have no crank. So what is the other side of this house then? There's sort of entrances over here. Let me back out and see if we can get there. Actually, I think we can't because this is in the way, right? Yeah, it blocks the only way down there. So over here is the. I don't really get why you can't open this for like a shortcut. So that would make more sense to me, really. But oh well. Can I shoot this? Nope. It's gonna be a while, I think. I'm probably missing something very, very, very obvious, and I'm just completely blind, I imagine. So there's something here and here. Maybe I missed it somehow. Did I miss something I could do somehow? I go all the way to the left. It says there's a lock on this one, right? But wait, hang on. Okay, yeah, I'm very stupid, my apologies. This is kind of cool. Look out the window! Wait, so what's the picture then? What's out there at the window? Nothing there now, so what happens when I look out the window? Whoa, come on then. Right. Is that 0704, I guess? Oh, okay, I guess that's why. Whether there's 6 digits, 0704. Oh, and then 08. I see. 08. 070408. It's gonna take a while. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. There we go. We got a crank. Oh, and this. Is that a magnum? Ooh. Ooh. No, it's a pistol. Never mind. False alarm, everyone. Look at my arms. It's fucking reached all the way through the window down to the ground, picked up the scrap, and it's just... Alright. Also, why is this game's problems with birds? Why are there so many dead birds in this game? Jesus Christ. Like, first the chickens being called poultry, and now this. Right, with this crank we can do a lot of stuff. Also, there's a thing up there. Yeah. I'm gonna ignore them for now and just do this. Can I use it? Apparently I can't use it on the thing. Right, excuse me, maybe I'm gonna just go quickly take another look at this. Alright, for now. Your teeth are fucking grim, mate. Jesus Christ. Ah, there's a few of them actually. Maybe I can make a that was easy. Just gore for gore. See, the word gore always makes me think of the of Goofy. Like gosh. Right, one more check before I just assume this is for the crank. Okay, well let's say the crank. I mean like the jack, whatever it's called. This thing down here. There we go. Game over. You're dead. Hmm? No? Not. Huh? Where is he? Like, what? I'm in the noise. No. Hmm? Oh, hey. So is he your friend? My aim is improving, let's go. It's like goopy noise. It sounds like it's this, right? But like, why is it making goopy noise? It's not even moving. Outside? Or in here? Oh. Oh. Alright, calm down. It's alright. What do you reckon? Vitu's dead? I have a testing kit right here, I see. What's your bet? Scam? Is she dead or is she alive? She's dead. Alright. Now the next area to search for half an hour. Egg. That's two of them. That was kind of cool, like a combo attack. All these poor goats. What's going on? It's a very good thing, you know? It's a compliment, mate. Ooh, pipe bomb, nice. Unlocked on the other side. Ooh. Isn't this thing from Skyrim? What the fuck? Fucking Draugr Overlord or something. I think that's probably a mask against headshots, yeah? I think you can probably only hit him in the chest, so... Okay, I can't run past him there. Ooh, damn, this guy hurts. Holy shit. Relax, mate, it's alright. Hang on. Can I turn him around, I wonder, though? His legs are armored too, right? Maybe the back of his head's actually armored as well. This guy's like heavily armored all around. It's hard to hit his chest even. No, that's more of a hitbox issue than it is anything else there. Oh, his mask gone, nice. There we go. I'm not dead yet, actually. There we go. Perfect crystal skull. Ooh. So is he like a boss? Is he like a chainsaw man at this game, maybe? That would make sense. Let's craft some stuff, yeah. Make some space in our inventory and get some good stuff out of it. Locked due to missing home. Oh, this one from this one before, yeah. Ooh, another use for this key. You unlocked it. But first, let's look around. A well wheel. Well wheel well. Greetings. There is no one here to greet. Never mind. Oh, more chicken. Chickens. A large crystal. This looks disgusting. What the fuck? It's like a massive dried glue. Ah, I see where we are now. And it was in an outhouse, yeah, you're right. So not from the other side. Let's go back to the roof. Maybe there's a way in, like from the top. Wait, this is a red chimney, but this is what we wanted, maybe? Oh, yeah, there's a hole. There we go. Hello? Important character? Are you here? Well, first. Second. And then third. I am going to go make tea. And I am very irresponsible, as you know. So I'm going to leave you completely unpaused to turn it into a true horror experience. Enjoy the anxiety of potentially being killed by an AFK. Be right back while I make tea. I'll be quick, but I promise. Wait, actually I better use this while I'm AFK, right? Hang on. Alright, there we go. Be right back. Did you have fun? Did you enjoy the little show this guy put on for you? I hope so. Let's go meet our friend then, shall we? He doesn't look so scary. The wind key is just a single piece. 3 more parts are needed to make it whole. I see. So do we attach this to, like, to the thing? Combined with the winged key. There we go, the 4 winged key. Let's go. Now I've got 4 Sephiroths. February 1st. Sacrifice 2 goats to Mother Miranda. Offered wool to Mother Miranda. She instructed I find her a list of drugs and tools in the next few days. What for, I wonder? Not going to question it properly, I'm just going to do it anyway, of course. No messages from Mother Miranda. The livestock won't stop their ruckus. I was instructed to take the animals to the cave church at sunrise. But what I saw was frightful. The great 4 lords were there. Seiryu, Pyaka... Anyway. And Mother Miranda was holding a child. She whispered something and touched the child. I can't explain it well, but the child turned into a white crystal. That is a bad explanation. What the fuck? Then she... Like, this is one of those things where I think I've mentioned it before on stream as well. I find it quite comical because it makes sense when spoken, like a then she sort of thing. But when it's written down, it's kind of just, why would you write then ... then ... she ... It's just like you're writing a novel, mate. Like, why would you write like that? I couldn't help but speak up unless I asked her why she did such a thing. Mother Miranda just smiled at me. This is the chosen child. She will return to her original form no matter what befalls her. Then she gave each lord a part of the crystal in a flask, and they left. I forgot about Mother Miranda before I fled. I'm still shaking. Shaking and crying right now. What did she do? What is that child? I see. Law. Even here? Like, he's just carrying the cupboard like, what are you? Are you... Do you know what the crystal child is? Ooh, fresh bread. I do love fresh bread. I'm sure everyone does though. More of the chickens again. There's a lag again. What did we get? We got the key. Alright, back to Duke then. Where was Duke? I think he was over here, right? This is lag though. I can't keep asking the same question, but it's really weirding me out. Hey Duke, we found a thing.
How was it? Did you learn anything?
I found these feathers. Now tell me how to fix this like you said you would.
Settle down. First, you must use that key and collect all of your little roses flasks.
Where are the rest of them?
There are 4 in total. You have the 1. The other lords have the rest.
Lords?
Mother Miranda is the cold, calculating ruler of this village. 4 lords serve under her. The first you've already met, the Lady Dimitrescu. The second lives deep in a valley of mist, the doll maker, Donna Beneviento. None of her playmates have ever come back from that dank old estate.
Sounds fun.
The third is Moreau, a being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills. It is said that he is not the only monster that lives in those waters. The fourth and most dangerous is Heisenberg. He works in his factory on the village outskirts. And the project, let's just say parts of the human imagination are better left alone.
Ooh. Honestly, I think he's probably the most interesting to me, Heisenberg. If I get the pick, the order I do them in though, I will do him
If you
last.
truly wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map.
Cheers, Duke.
Some treasures still lurk in this village. I'm sure each one will prove of great use to you.
Why are you doing all this?
Why, it's all part of our first-class customer service. Please do come again soon.
Not Steppy Lady Best? What do you mean?
Yes, I have you. Find some quality
New cooking.
ingredients and bring them to me.
The Duke's the Duke's cooking. The Duke's kitchen. You kill it, we cook it. I couldn't kill the chickens. I'm gonna be honest. I love them too much. Oh, what I meant was that if I get to pick the order I kill the lords in, I will do Bearded Man last because I think he's really cool. Big lady. I mean, I like her. I found her a bit boring, to be honest. In terms of like, if being all serious, I think her personality was kind of eh. Like, sure, she's pretty, and her physique's pretty nice. I mean, okay, I'm gonna be a pervert just for once in this stream. I actually really love women with muscles. I don't know why. I really love like muscular women. I think it's super attractive. I think it's really cute. But like, her personality was that of a brick fucking wall. She was so boring. It was just like, okay, here she is again. big scary vampire lady talks about her daughters. Yep. Cool. Very interesting. So that was my ultimate opinion of Vampire Lady. Wait, hey, these are all permanent? Holy shit, okay, maybe I should actually kill some chickens, you know? Okay, the game has now bribed me. It has bribed me into killing chickens and betraying my brethren, of course. Alright, well,
Leaving so soon?
I don't want to do it, but I do want more health. And I want the health more than I want the chickens to be alive, so I'm sorry, I'm sorry, little one. Come here. Come on, let's just fucking go. Let's go. Come on. Where are you? I think they knew I was coming. They ran for it. They ran for it. They're like, nope. Is this not the right way? Wait, no, it's through here, right? Comes a time in every man's life when he's got to kill a chicken or 5. Actually, no, it's only 2, isn't it? Where have they all gone? I think they actually have ran for it. I think they've escaped. It's chicken run. I really don't want to do it. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I have to do it though because the big fat man told me he'd give me some help if I did it. I have no choice, I'm sorry. It hurts you a lot more than it hurts me, but I'm going to pretend otherwise because it makes me feel better about myself.
If it's just looking, window shop away. Ah, thank you. I can hardly wait. Just excuse me a moment.
Let's get cooking. This kind of feels like a redundant part of the process, to be honest. Why does that need to be there? God, I hate eating salsa. I really hate it. Yeah, maybe I'll make it again someday. Right, now next we need to get more fish and some meat. Just meat, apparently. Like, you have chicken, you have fish, and now we just have meat. My favourite type of meat.
To hunger is to be alive.
I really hate it. Alright. Goodbye, pipe. Well, apparently we've actually still got one. Which is cool, I guess.
This is all an investment.
Oh, the investment even. Look at this cute little thing. It's like it's all derpy. It's like its face is melting, but it's cute. It's like, boo. Why are my eyes down here? Anyway, pop.
As always, a trustworthy, fair exchange.
You know, because he's saying it. He's the one doing it. You can definitely trust him to be telling the truth, yep.
Worry not. You can buy it back if you like. These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
We've got quite a bit of money. We could buy something for the sake of having it. Get 4, have 20 on hand. Buy all of this because it's cheap. Might as well.
I saw you eyeing that one.
Yes, I'm wearing that one.
I think it's 1 in stock, so screw, I'll buy 1 more. These are 3,000, probably not worth buying. I'll just make them. I have 3 of these, so I'll buy one of those later on. And I would kind of like this scope, but I'm also kind of averse to it. I think I'll buy it, why not? I'll definitely use it later on, if not now, so... It definitely won't be wasted. I'm not leaving that I don't actually know what it does.
Till next we meet.
That is way better, holy moly. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find a use for that. I'm sure I'll get some use out of it. Also, gun. How do I do this again? Shift. Right, and save the game. Let us venture forth. What can I open now? Is it this one? It is this one. What comes next for us? Couldn't possibly guess who's next, actually. Nope. I bet it's the big fat sloth fish man. Yep. Have to kill lords and kindle the fire. What did I miss over here then? Because, like, there's gonna be something over here, right? I have no idea. Hey, how you doing? Hey.
Ethan, come with me. There's something I have to tell you.
Is it that you're dead? I saw you get shot like 6 times. I can't actually sprint by the way. I'm forced to walk right now, just kind of annoying.
Rose feels
Hey, it's talking to me.
Ethan, you have to fix her.
Well, I'll do as you ask.
What the hell is this?
Everyone leaves me. Even Rose. I don't want to be alone.
This can't be real.
I mean, no, it literally cannot be made, don't worry about it. I don't know why you'd be like, maybe it's real. Like, no, it isn't. Like, The lag's getting pretty bad here. Oh, hello. Hey. Hey, Beneviento. 1987 to 1996. 9 years old? That's sad. Freed from the binds of flesh, she now walks the valley of Jeff. Well, that's a fucking cool quote upon your grave. Holy moly. What a quote. My god, the lag is really bad here. Well, we'll just put it with the letterbox. I'm sure that will solve the problem. This? Yeah, there we go.
What's going on?
Did I miss something back here? No, it doesn't look like it. I don't think I can actually leave now, in fact. Also, I can... Is it lagging now? It's still lagging a little bit. Need some elevator music to play now. You know, they could actually just like leave the light off and stop the elevator, and you'd kind of just die, right? Like you wouldn't be able to get out. You'd just die. Ooh, that's kind of cinematic. I wonder if I can like do anything, just anything at all to like make this less dodgy. House Beneviento. I sometimes wonder, like, when I do accents like that, I wonder, do people that are native to that sort of country who have that accent get annoyed by it? And then I imagine someone doing a British accent and I cringe and I'm just like, ah, actually, yeah, probably. Probably just a little bit. More very heavy doors that are suddenly very easy to open, I imagine. No, it's like a trap of some kind. Let's trigger it. Hello. I kind of love how normal this man looks. That he just got this thing next to him. Anyway, hello. Trap? Question mark. Hmm. No? Just messy? Alright. A trap I can respect, but being messy? Unbelievable. I thought these villains had class. Just put on some music. I wonder how the villain would respond, like this dolman or whatever. She'd just be like, okay, what the fuck? Wait, what? Can you not touch my stuff? It'd be even funny if it was like some modern pop song or something. She's just like, what the fuck? It's like, I know this my taste in music. You alright? Door? Hello? No one? Alright. What's in here then? Oh, a doll. Hello. Hey. Another doll. Oh, it's the crest, look! It's the one where it's the moon kissing the sun. He's just like, oh, hello, sun, sad. I'm glad we're back together again. He's just like, Moon-chan, we mustn't. I don't know why I've got this narrative going on. Like, I ship the sun and the moon. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if that's a problem for anyone. Hello, peekaboo? No, okay. Is that those big Oreos? 12 intros would be nice. They would be pretty damn nice, to be honest. Wouldn't even need a whole packet of them either. You just need like what's it called? Like just a single one would be great. I mean, this kind of looks like it's leading somewhere. I guess back to the foyer, maybe? Let's go through here. The wallpaper's all ripped. Yeah, the property value, you know? I was gonna buy a house like this. No, it still doesn't open. I kind of wish it's one of those doors where like you open it from the other side, but no, apparently not. Well, I think I missed stuff, so let's go back to the way we came. I can sprint. It feels kind of slower than it was before, though. Can I, like, push this? No? That's boring. What's upstairs, then? What did I miss? He's shy. It kind of feels like I'm playing hide and seek with items in this game, to be honest. Oh, this is a woman, not a man. Honestly, she's quite pretty, to be honest, as well. Can't answer the sound about this thing, though, to be honest. This one's, you know, let's not talk about it, yeah. Anyway, to the left we go. Yeah, this will be a pretty long game. If it's like, every single one of the sort of lords gets their own something like the first one. This could be quite a long game. Quite a lot of content. I'm down with that. Means you get your money's worth out of it after all. Why'd I complain? But surprising anyway. It really would be like Resident Evil 4, huh? I can hear like a sound, but I don't know if it's in real life or in the game. I think it's in real life. It's like a motorbike going by in the distance. But I was like, is there some big killer fly coming after me in the game? Another dirty cup of tea. Just make sure there's nothing hidden on the floor there. Hello? No. More moldy grapes. Moldy everything actually. Looks pretty grim. Doesn't look ancient though. No, a door that can't open. Kind of boring having it be like a long corridor, isn't it? Is there something planned? Hello? Oh, hello. Hey. You good?
I've been waiting for so long.
Yeah, it was pretty slow, wasn't it?
Rose, please, won't you stay with me forever?
Oh, there she
Where's my
goes.
gun?
What does this remind me of something? I can't remember what it reminds me of, but it's definitely like a familiar vibe. All the limbs in the scene. Can I turn around? Well, I can, but it'd be kind of fruitless, I suppose. Oh, I have nothing. Cool. It is locked. Oh, I can save that. That's good. Oh, let's go then. What are our hints, I suppose? Different types of bird here. Been marked by a doll, it's true. I'm gonna edit this one down. What have we got to go then? This clock has an eye on it, I guess. I think it's an eye. You pre-shoot it. That's an interesting idea. Bandages are too tough. I need to cut them. What about the thighs? Oh no, that's the wrist. Just I can look at it, but I can't really look at it, can I? Because yeah, it certainly is still a ring from any angle I can look at it. So I guess I don't. I mean, it gives me the choice to stop. That makes me kind of think maybe I shouldn't do it yet. I've got a feeling that something bad's gonna happen when I remove these, so I'm kind of just like, maybe not. So you can remove different parts. Did you need to replace them with some things on the ceiling, maybe? Well, I've got another idea, so I guess we'll just try then, yeah. Wait, notes next to those notes? This thing, I guess. Good eye. Yes, I see. Oh, is this me? I just realized.
Is this a doll of Mia?
This is uncomfortably close. So it looks kind of like a falcon or something. I don't know. I'm not really good with birds, but it's like a. It's got his wings spread out. Maybe I can change that then. I've already got that one done then, never mind. Once again, we'll try this then. Alright, well, let's take it off. Oop. We got a silver key. Let's open this door.
That's a kid. Can you believe it? She's so energetic. It's crazy.
I feel like if I played the 7th game, this would be more emotional, but I'm kind of just like, eh. This woman who I knew for like 5 minutes. How tragic. Yes, of course. So we need something that's like... There you go, I guess I'll just try again. Alright, well. Seems to have been played through a mess still. Fair enough. Alright, give me the ring, please. It's covered in blood, maybe I can wash it or something? A blood-covered ring, well. Let's clean it. A wedding ring. Can I look at it? Oh, I saw something there is all. Looks pretty. On the inside it says 052911. Select this. Huh. But what about the rest of it, though? No, I don't want to leave yet. What about the rest of the puzzle? That's kind of important looking. They're all closed eyes, I see. Now we just need whatever goes here, I guess. Let's make sure these are closed eyes. I think they are, right? They don't look quite the same as this, I guess. Maybe not. Maybe they do. Right, well I guess that's as prepared as we can be for that thing, whatever it is. We need the last thing to fit into the slot though. Is there anything at all that we missed here that could go into a depression? Need a knife for this. So now I'm fascinated though, so why can we just leave? Do I save first? Am I gonna get an insta-kill or something for leaving? Oh, hello. Excuse me. No peekaboos yet, unfortunately. Oh, it's like a wedding thing.
Why is this here?
What do you mean, why is this here? What's wrong with it? What? Something's not right. Oh, it wants you to like swap them. I see, I see, I see. It just occurred to me actually that I guess I can match up with the beginning here. I want to do that. Now then. There we go. You got tweezers. What do I use tweezers for? Tweezers aren't sharp, so I can't really cut bandages with them. But I guess I haven't got much else to go with, huh? What's further back? Can I get past? Tweezers? I can't use that here. Ooh. Nope. Our happy family. I guess this is for this puzzle on the right here. Going for a stroll down the corridor. Very exciting, I know. Oh, that's kind of sad. What's in here then? That we can do with tweezers. Anything at all? Door? No. No. Can we tweeze these then? Nope. Wedding ring. There ain't nothing I can do to this picture. But this music box no longer plays. Well, it does now. Look at that. You can thank me in the afterlife, probably. I don't like this design of this door. It's kind of annoying. Is there absolutely nothing I can use, like, here? I think we are reaching the point of being lost. Can't think of much else to try. What do we use tweezers for? Getting small things out of big things. Yeah, out of small openings, small gaps, small things. Maybe we can do it with this? Like pull it out? Tweezers? No? Alright. We could pull the eye out of tweezers. Need to do that. I feel like I should have figured it out by now. And here I am. I've got to examine anything, maybe? Like, examine these tweezers? Anything about these tweezers? They certainly look like tweezers, don't they? Yep. Missed something in the film room? Yeah, I guess I'll go back and look there again then if you believe so. I think this thing here is connected to this thing here. It looks like I need an item, presumably I probably need like some film strip to put on free, if I had to guess. So once they get free, I can put it on there, and then turn on the projector, and I'll probably use that. Will probably affect the paper thing on the wall. The projector, that's my guess. It's a matter of getting to that paper, though, wherever it may be. I certainly can't see anything to do with yeah. You're out of ideas? Yeah, fair enough. I've been out of ideas for a while. I'm gonna press this button. What happens? Power's out. Okay, well. Well, use the tweezers somehow. Nope. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like I've checked everywhere and I don't see anything. It's kind of weird. I am pretty close to just looking it up, to be honest, because I have absolutely no idea what to try. And I kind of just want to move on. Well, let's look it up. Let's save ourselves some time. Okay, apparently, from what I can see, apparently there's some way of like moving the mouth. Yeah, there you go. That's kind of weird. I probably wouldn't have noticed that for a very long time, I'm gonna be honest. Film. I wonder what you couldn't tell me. So Rose's best friend, teddy bear is 1. Book, I guess, is 2. 3 is the baby. 4 is a wedding gift. Alright. Looks like it's not in the right order. Oh, is it? Hang on. Oh, the book is second. Okay. Oh, whoops, wrong button. There we go. Oh, it's not. This, the book, the baby, the wedding ring. Wait, wedding gift, not ring. Of course. Makes sense. Some sort of well? Or a crib? Some stairs? No, it's a ladder, okay. Ah, yes, of course, this makes sense. Hmm. Hey, gang. Oops, scissors, nice. Snip, snip, snip. What's over here then? Anything of interest? No. Hello? Yeah, cutting the door was my next plan. Alright. Hello?
Please, Ethan, listen to me. I didn't want to keep it from you.
Mia?
7 days.
I didn't want to destroy this family.
Mia, what are you talking about?
I love you both so much. I had to. I had to do it.
She had to do it. Where are we now then? So this is a new room behind us. Silver key? Oh, we need like a baby thing, I guess, to go there. You unlocked it. Oh, there she goes. Bye, Mia. I'll go ahead and save again just in case something bad happens. Don't have to repeat any steps. Be a pain in the ass. Ooh. Alright, got this thing. Rose. Oh, creepy. It's gonna be like a face at the end of the stairs, like, hey, how you doing? Alright, so it said, it showed us this, didn't it? It was just like, here is a well, and here's a crib, and ooh, and then you go down the well. I don't really know what the video was about. Maybe there was like a hint there, maybe it was like a puzzle. Ooh, a breaker box key. Is that it? Alright. Wow. Waluigi's out. Waluigi's out to play, let's go. My hero. So is the baby like gonna kill us, or what's gonna happen, I wonder? Ooh, it's all red. Ooh. Ooh. Spooky. Ooh. What was that? Like an intestine? Lovely. My favourite. My favourite part of the human body. Wow. Oh. Not much of a looker, are you? Didn't get your looks from me, mate. Bye. In here now? Yeah, it's in here. Did you get anything? I didn't actually check. I got this. Breaker box key. Ah, I know. Should have got a better look. Yeah, you're right. I see it again. Your wish is my command. Oh, there it is. Nice. Yeah, I think this is the problem. I think it'll work now. The power, I mean. Wait. You're pretty sharp against soon, I'd think. Will I get the chance to save the game? You have like 5 seconds to take bets. I do like the lighting actually. This is really, really good for like spooky, big spooky. A relief found is that they delivered a breaker box. It looks like a child. Oh. Well, there goes the lighting, I guess. Never mind then. False alarm. It was almost spooky for a moment. Check your Discord quickly, 1 second. Jesus Christ. Oh, I can hide. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, what? I can just crawl around the floor. Serious Yakuza game. Ooh, a fuse, nice. So now do I hide? Fuse is a serious game. How long do I hide for? Can I leave? Is it ever into the room? My left forearm is really dodgy. It's like really starting to ache. It's really weird. I think by the end of this segment I'll probably call it quits for the day, just so I can give it a rest. Don't know what's wrong with it. If it's not like carpal tunnel or anything like that, that'd be kind of awkward. Not we're gonna play games. Yeah, I don't feel like he's coming, so I'm gonna leave. Maybe when I open the door it'll be like, ooh, hide under the bed, ooh. Let's see, hello? Honey? Hello? Well, they wouldn't give you the hide option unless you needed to use it. But yeah, that's what I believe anyway. There we go. Whoop. That didn't sound like a kid, that sounded horrible. Can I turn around? I can't even turn around, unreal. I can't look at the monster. It would be the perfect opportunity as well. Where did the cliche of hiding under a bed come from, actually? It wouldn't really make much sense, would it? Well, that's a gross noise. Ugh. I hate that. There's those sloshing noises. I'm gonna try this. Oh, it's all slimy. Oh, that's so gross. Are we out of here? Are we safe? Wait, are we safe? We can hear it behind us. I'm guessing we can get in there? Yeah, we can. Hey! Bye! Wait, it actually moved it away from us. You're alright, mate. Don't worry. It's alright. It's alright. Just a bad dream. Hmm. That was nice. Didn't expect that thing. Yeah, it was a good mix up actually. I liked the light mechanic. That was really cool. Yeah, big slimy fetus thing in a doll's house. Wonderful.
Don't leave. I can't let you.
Why don't we chat? Oh hey. Is it like hide and seek for real now? Peekaboo? No? Just leave. It's like, yeah, it's alright, mate, you can keep it, don't worry. It's alright, I'll stay in the village for now. Yeah, you hit before, now it's her turn, yep. You figured it out. I think I go upstairs. Oh hey. That crab thing? Like a half-life crab thing. But luckily I have extended, improved health. Your attacks can no longer hurt me, or at least they can, but you will kill me very slowly. What I'm closing it apparently. Hello.
Fucking monster.
Why does this doll hate Rose so much? What happened? What did Rose say to the doll that like, made it so upset? I guess once again we run around in circles here. That's the entire stream so far, isn't it? Just running around in circles. Oh, blood, maybe that's a sign. It's not a door. Can confirm, not a door, actually, if it happens. I think they're probably getting stabbed again. Because... oh, there it is. Found it. Stab! Like, why is it... I don't know what makes me laugh. It's just something about, like... violently stabs a doll and it just screams at it. It's just like, what? Like, Ethan, are you a fucking psychopath? Oh, the sun is setting or rising or rising. Oh, that was easy.
You're never going to get out of here.
Why did I pick a doll, I wonder?
What are you doing to my cute friends?
Jesus Christ, Ethan, calm down. Ethan, it's okay.
It's over.
I mean, the doll is still there, so I don't believe it's over.
Mia, I'll make things right.
Although, that kind of does look like the key thing. So maybe it's over? I mean, yeah, okay, oh, I guess that is it. Okay, well, fair enough. That was quick. Compared to a Lady Dommy Mummy, whatever her name was. But with a winged key, we now got this thing.
So that's who was behind all this?
There are no strings on me.
That makes two.
We have the head and the legs. And Angie. Thank God, I'm so glad, yep. Oh, whoops. And now I get to a save point. We're pretty much exactly 4 hours into the stream as well, remarkably. I will admit, that was probably the highlight of the game for me so far. I really liked that segment, that was really good. Well, other than the really annoying puzzle bit, that was kind of a pain in the ass, because like not knowing the mouth thing was there was just such a small detail that made such a big difference in the end. It was just like, ugh. It just felt annoying, you know? Wait, what? Oh, I guess I can put it here. Where is she? Maybe I can't put it here then, never mind. The well? No. What can I put here then? Maybe it wants me to complete this thing that put the full name there, I guess. Oh, lockpick, nice. Whoa, that was good. Big shotgun. So, how do I, like, examine? 760 versus 720. Rate of fire, reload speed, ammo capacity. Mm, 52.8. 60.7. So is this thing just better then? That's kind of sad. I put money into that shotgun. What are these things? These are new. That's what they are. Answer my own question. Pipe bomb. That was easy enough. Kamikaze, yeah, he just places a mine on the floor in front of himself, just blows it up. Even chooses to think harder, not smarter. Oh, they're going up the ground, okay. Is it going out of the ground? Yeah, it is, alright. For a second I thought it was gonna stay in the ground. I was gonna be like, what? Alright. Yeah, somewhere around here there's going to be a save point, and then I'm going to be able to save and leave. What would go here? A hole for something spherical. Oh! It's one of these things. Okay. I didn't get the thing though. Lufier's key. Mistress Donna is now Mother Miranda's adopted daughter. In all my years, I've never been this overjoyed. Ever since childhood, she has always feared others due to the scar across her face. After her parents' death, she locked herself away and would only talk to Angie, the doll her father made for her. I am forever thankful to Mother Miranda's infinite compassion. Mistress Donna seems happy. It might be my imagination, but I feel like her doll Angie is even more lively than before. She came to me in the garden today and used Angie to talk with me. We had a mighty fine conversation. Something about receiving a gift of power from Mother? Mistress Donna gave me yellow flowers and told me to plant them in the garden. I planted them in front of Miss Claudia's grave. I don't know if it was the scent of the flowers, but I felt lightheaded, and then, like a dream, I saw my departed wife. I mentioned this to Donna, and she seemed thrilled by it. She told me to go to the house tomorrow and see her. She said I could see my family once again. I'm not sure what she meant by that, but she's so kind. I don't think I would say that's kind. I think if I heard that, I think I'd be terrified. But what the fuck? Like, you're gonna kill me? What? Well, anyway, that is the end of the stream. I'm gonna end it here so I can give my left arm a rest, and also figure out what was going on with the stream today. I mean, it seemed to kind of resolve itself once I turned on the settings of like the graphics a little bit. But I feel like it's something else causing it, right? Like, I felt really weird that it was doing that. Anyway, that said, yeah, thanks for coming along. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the little chat. I actually am really enjoying this game, though. Yeah, like I heard a lot of good things about it before I bought it, and I just keep enjoying it more and more. It's a very fun game. Very, what's the word for it? Well, it evolves a lot, and that's what I like a lot in the game. A game that isn't like, I guess it kind of, it's not afraid to, like, change, I mean, as it goes along. It's not just one strict, solid path of the same thing over and over again. It's like, constantly trying out new things and new ideas. Because it's innovating, I suppose, is the way. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's fun. Next stream, I might play it some more. I also might not. Dunno. We'll see what happens. I guess we'll see what we feel like playing. Yeah, I won't make any promises. Next stream will probably be on 2 days' time from now. Today is Sunday, right? It'll probably be on Tuesday then. So, with that said, see you on Tuesday. See you next Tuesday. I'm hilarious. I'm like a kid on the playground. Anyway, yeah. Thanks again. I hope you have a good night. And until the next stream, look after yourself.